What up? What's going on, everybody? It's me, Binks. I'll be your host today.
Welcome to
Couple cool things today. It's freaking Monday, my dudes.
On YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
We love Monday, yes we do, folks.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Today is the Grand Arena making its long-awaited comeback. Really liked the mode last time. I think it'll be a good time to see what the new stuff is. I know there's some stuff that's back, some stuff that's new. It'll be fun to jump in. What's up, David? What's up, Melissa? How are you?
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Roy Dolphin.
Like and
Thank you so much. I super appreciate the subscription. Can't wait to see how they subtly screw it up like Sanctum. How do they subtly screw up Sanctum? Start with the Ravens? Ah, it's fine.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good.
I'm still radicalized though. I'm still pretty damn radicalized about the reffing this year. I wanted to make a compilation of all the bad reffing stuff. It's been crazy, man. What's up, Cool Daniel? Go Pack Go. You didn't watch it. Stop pretending like you watch football. Embarrassing. Nathan the Graythan Martin. Thank you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Feeling well, my dude.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks.
Back in 2 hours, it should be like 50 minutes, I believe. The refs sucked extra hard yesterday, dude. It's been really bad, man.
Like and subscribe.
I am becoming radicalized to something going on in the something going on with the bias towards the Bears, because if you look across this whole season, it has been the most uphill battle to win games against both our opponents and the refs. It's been crazy. And I don't think that this has been the case in previous seasons. Like, there's been time, like, obviously any fan feels like their team gets screwed over by the refs a little bit more. I've always had like that light bias, but like this year it's like really bad. Like, there was just like on the super important 3rd and long, like their wide receiver just face masked our guy and threw him out of bounds and then caught the ball. You can't do that is the thing. There's also like this crazy like helmet to helmet clear like targeting personal foul that like both didn't happen. They showed 50 replays of, and the people commentating the game never said anything about it. It's crazy. They make Zombie Century impossible to get for those who don't have time to devote 100% of their time to snap like Kid Omega. Probably not. No. Boom, 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 boom. Kid Omega was definitely gettable. You just had to pay for it, which sucked. Was the big problem. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Monday, my dudes. Hope y'all are having a good day. Now, do I think the Bears played a good enough game that they deserve to win? No, I don't think so. But it still just sucks, man. What do you think about Zombie Century, please? I don't know. I don't have it. Yeah, this year, like the general consensus is that the Bears are getting screwed over and the Eagles are getting like protected like the Chiefs used to. That's kind of like the general consensus. I think of like all NFL fans, not just Bears fans who watch a lot of games. It's been real bad. So, what are we going to do before Grand Arena? Thank you so much for asking. I'm glad that you asked. I want to do an opponent discard deck. Using Viper Zombie Power Man. Got an anchovy pizza for lunch? Eey. Sounds weird. I've only had anchovies like once though, and I was really young and I didn't like them, so maybe I'll like them more. You know, adults. World may never know. Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't like the bones that we got going here. We need to fill out the bones. I feel like a gore top end sounds like something that makes sense. With Silver Samurai, I can't really do that, eh? Maybe like a Red Hulk top end. I know that there's Nor Dimension. The hot location.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nathan the Graythan. Like that. Tech Stoic! Thank you so much for the 8 months, Tech Stoic. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't Zombie Power Man work with APOC? No, it discards from the left side. So it kind of gets your spare cards. I don't know if I want to care about discarding my own cards or not. I don't think I do. I probably just want like efficient lane winning cards. Like a Nebula, I think. I'm always biased towards Nebula. I can't tell a lie there. Always have been. You have a question around what the fuck are Zombie Man targets? None. The answer. We're giving our opponent Zombie Power Man. I don't want to Bula. All I want is like Hood, maybe. Gives us another Viper target if we don't do the Zombie Power Man thing. And if we do the Zombie Power Man play, we can then put Hood in it to make sure that they're winning. And it just gives us demons, which are good. Demons are good. The thing, demons are good. Oxon for Moon Knight? I mean, there's like a bunch of other targets for it, right? So like, I don't think we could be able to hit that with any kind of consistency. I'd be surprised if we could. What another 2-drop? Ronan the Accuser? That's some good synergy right there. Let's go Grandmaster, actually. Grandmaster sounds great. We're just gonna do this for like 40 minutes. While we wait for the Grand Arena to get here. I still have to make the video for the Devil Dinosaur deck, but boy, oh boy, how good was that Devil Dinosaur deck, man? How good was that Devil Dinosaur deck? That was an absolute treat. Okay. Zootopia. I think we just magic left. Keep it chill. We have to make sure if we do draw Viper, because we can now play Viper Zombie Man for 4, which is really nice. Am I cool with just discarding the hood? I think I am. Trying to start hitting some of their key cards. What do we get? Noel's a good one. Not tell a lie there. Probably should have played you on the right, huh? For Grandmaster. I could do Moon Knight Grandmaster, but I'd kill all my own cards. I don't really want to do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, actually. Kind of happens with this with decks like this that are bad. Sometimes you just got to play cards and figure it out or whatever.
Enough said, bub.
Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Black Bolt here. I don't think I need you there, actually. Okay, the Death Lockdown. We are Venom. Many such cases.
Enough said, bub.
That's good. Now we have the, if we top deck Viper, we can go Zombie Power Man Viper. Don't. Pretty good line. Can't tell a lie there. You're mine. We're Venom. Heard this many a time.
Enough said, bub.
Get them both middle. Why not? Go ahead and get out of here. Right on time, Viper. Looks like the kind of list you could push down to rank 10k with. Maybe. I don't know. With some good play, you could be fine with it. Got really good disruption. It's not a good deck for sure, though. That's for damn sure. I bet if you played it the whole time, you'd get down there. We've thought about putting Dino in this deck. I gotta keep my Dino streak alive of only finding broken Dino decks. It's a nice streak, man. I thought we might be playing Zenade, but I guess I'm mistaken. It's definitely not Zenade. Absolutely not Zenade. There's no proof that it's Zenade at all. Alhala.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Prodigy. R. Nice. Wave. Might get Galactus here, but not much we can do about it. I should have thought about that, huh? I tell you what, I definitely did not. We'll just play Black Bolt.
Behold my mighty hand.
Right on time. Just get out of here.
Escaped.
Give them some cards, take some away. Very true. Give them a little, take a little away, get a little weird with it. An aid with a snap by now? Yeah, probably. Central. That's really bad. I pass. Okay, now we need to start disrupting as much as we can. We will start with Moon Knight. Range down. Now we have to make a call if they move the Cosmo. So I want to do the Zombie Power Man Viper thing, but they have to move the Cosmo for it to work. But they always move the Cosmo, right? They simply always move it. Fuck! Dang it, dude. My opponent's freaking cheating, man. We could have rescue and a rescue combo, that's true. Maybe that was the play we missed out on. Both our hand disruption things did literally nothing. I guess Doctor Strange going down is fine. Can they even beat us with, like, Tribunal here? Like, move this, they Sparky it back. 12 into 30. I don't know if they can. We'll see. Win. Well played. That deck might not even run Tribunal. I would guess they do. That it didn't look like the full Rube Goldberg machine. Looks like they had some tech. Maybe it wasn't that side of things. They're just trying to win one lane with the Human Torch or something like that. Maybe it's a like Hellion Cloak list. It's been kind of popular. It's tactically lowering our MMR a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. We'll hit the combo at some point too, hopefully. No guarantees, but I sure hope that we hit the combo at some point. You'd hope that the whole point of your deck you'd be able to make work at least once. Deck might be from Triskelion, was not. Wasn't. A damn good play, man. Cannot tell a lie there. Just start shredding some cards while we can. Beat an imposter Banks. Oh yeah, man. Love beating imposter Banks. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. Probably should have magic there. Yo, what up, JJ? Even as Alfred today, I'm saying, man, that's craziness that they had no 2-drops. They hadn't even played a 2-drop. Or their deck runs like Death, Null, Carnage.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
At least. At the least. This is trash, I say. Trash. Trash, I say. JJ! Thank you so much for the 19 months. Yeah, I get to talk to you tomorrow, man. How exciting.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We're gonna have to retreat, chat.
Escaped.
Adding Jin because I was, in case I was ahead. That's definitely why I did that. I don't think I was ever going to be ahead there. Or it'd be very unlikely because the Deathlock was there. I don't know if there was a way that I could have been behind, but I would just kind of put it there because I didn't want to feel right. I guess I had a dual purpose. Anyone try to Lasher Conchu deck? Probably be bad, right? Because you'd have to play Conchu a turn early to get Lasher value. Probably wouldn't work out as much as you'd want it to. I'm just begging this game to let me do the combo once. That's all I want. Just once. Once would be fine. Once would be great. Yeah, that's the idea. Is it working? No, it is not. It is the idea. Maybe I should get rid of the Silver Samurai. It doesn't seem super valuable with this hot location, but it's fine. I also hope I get it at least once before I switch to Grand Arena, man. It's a 2-card combo. The 2-card combo that you need before turn 3. Shouldn't be very hard to get. We're getting clogged the frick up, bro. How hard could it be to get 2 cards? I've been asking this for a long time, man. Mild take, can we be better without hot locations? Here's the thing. I think that most people who are very online players of this game agree with you. And by very online, I mean consume content, are on the Reddit or on Twitter. I think the overwhelming consensus is that's the case. However, Second Dinner is a business that makes money. And if they saw that the player base, like the general player base, was responding the same way, I do not think that they would continue. I do not think that they would continue playing. Like, I don't think they would continue doing hot locations if it was clear that that wasn't like the best thing for the game. You know what I mean? Or if like the general player base didn't like it, I guess. But I also agree with you. I would prefer there to be no hot locations. But a 20% chance to have Power Man by 2 and Viper by 3. Okay. They already used that, so ought to be feeling pretty good. See what we get with our Black Bolt Bastion. Guess as long as they don't have like Tribunal, we should be fine. Tribunal probably cooks us though. Juggernaut would be a 50-50.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Unless they have Tribunal. Like, I don't know what beats us other than Tribunal. Juggernaut's a 50-50. Absman? Pass, I guess. Does this deck run Absman?
Victory.
I don't even know. Was Absman even enough? It would have been 23. We added 23. Yeah, it would have been enough. Would have been enough by 1 point. Definitely run Absman. I guess we get paid by not caring. No, that was a bluff Snapchat. They were bluffing Absman and they didn't have it. However, I didn't know that the deck ran Absman. So I won because of that, I guess. That's cool. I don't think that was a bad bluff snap. If they had abs man, they won, and I should have been worried about it. I definitely don't agree that it was a bad bluff snap, but I think a lot of people are really bad at understanding what good and bad bluff snaps are, so kind of par for the course. Bro, just give me the combo once, man. Just give me the combo once, bro. Thank you. This shit out. You snap on this? I don't want to because I want to see it happen. Bluff snapping is generally not a good strategy given the player base. I disagree with that personally, but you have to be good at it, which the general player base is absolutely not. That was a very good one, in my opinion. Hope you didn't want any of those cards. They're at least better than Yu-Gi-Oh players. Funny. I feel like you're gonna fight me on this. I just think that maybe you are not good at it. I think that most people who think that it doesn't work are just not that good at it, which most people aren't. Which is fine. They should have played something for sure. That much I agree with. You shouldn't have ways to buff anything by too much, right? I already played both Vix. I have Moonstone. Why not Magic? We could have Magicked. You could have Magicked. Yeah, first try. First try. I think if you watch my channel for a long time, you probably know how effective bluff snaps can be when done properly. I think probably when I bluff snap, I have over a 50% chance of it working. For me, because I'm very selective about it, and I choose when to do it, and I make sure that the threat is very known. So I think it can be a good strategy, especially at the top of ladder. But the higher you are up on the ladder, the better it is. On the climb, it's generally not good. On the climb, actually in the 90s, sometimes it can be good. Because in the 90s, people are very, very protective of their cubes. But outside of the 90s and outside of Top of Infinite, I would definitely agree with you that it's generally not worth it. But it's also hype, so kind of a trade-off there. Yeah. That is a problem. Bluff snaps don't really work against bad players. Much like you saw that bluff snap not work against me. I've been trying your Mobius Bastion idea with Hammer Bros. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Whoa, that's actually really, really cool, Daniel Lore. I'd never thought about that one. get their Jin. Could just take extra energy next turn if I wanted. The problem is I'm going to kill my own Red Hulk, and I might need it. Ah, I'm not going to need it. Ah, that's fine. It's funny when you kill their cards. Oh, yeah, because the card died. It doesn't work. That's right. I'm new to the game. I'm learning, Chad. Everyone shut up. There we go. We found it. It took a while, but we found it. Yeah, basically what you'd want to do is you'd play, yeah, you'd play King Eitri, and then you play one of the Thor's hammers, and then you Eitri it, and then you like Bastion probably the hammer and the card that you're hammering, and then you play them both again. Kind of covers all our bases. Kind of covers all our bases. Yo, Agent says, Banks been a fan of the channel ever since started Snap Jersey. Never really got to catch a stream before, but your reason I still consume Snap content. Yo, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Fuck. Made the perfect play that covered everything, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. Is it Mobius banned? What? Oh, we're not talking about Grand Arena. We can talk about Grand Arena. I also use Beast as an alternative. Oh, you could, yeah, but then you have to like pick up all the cards in the lane, whereas Bastion keeps them there and then gives you copies. So there's definitely a plus and minus to both. Yeah, the Mobius is cool because it'll make the hammer stay at 0 cost. Call that shit an offensive Mobius. Come on, baby. One Viper top deck. 50-50. Not a 50-50. It's a 1 in 6. What am I talking about? 50-50. Making shit up. This is the Super Giant deck, which is a little annoying. To deal with. We will try our best. Luckily, we have some good blockers to Negasonic, which is very nice. Then next turn we get a Black Bolt left. We don't have to push the Jhin, right? Ah, we should. We should.
Cannot give you back your homes or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
Oh, hey, buddy. My dog got a haircut today. I had to be up at early. Yeah. The idea is that shield is always there. Having a way to take out the shield early is very nice. This is the best we can do. Rocks. Cord. Played around that beautifully. And we discard your card. Just kidding. Oh, we do. No! I think we still win. No, it's still win. Fuck! That's crazy. Tough. All right, 8 minutes till we have some new stuff to do. Yeah, they always cut the deepest indeed. The first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know. Strong guy good at all in this deck with all of your late cards? Nope. I don't think so. Best deck to hit infinite, this one. Probably. I still have not gotten the combo a single time on 2 and 3. It's getting to become extreme unlikeliness that we still haven't hit it yet. We've played 11 games of it. If we get Grandmaster, we still have it at least next turn. Well, load. This, I tell you what, this Hellfire Club is really cooking me, man. Wait, is it really Cerebro 3? Yeah, it is Cerebro 3, huh? Okay, I shouldn't do that then. Why not Viper the Power Man? With Genosha, they could kill it by playing a 3-cost card on top of it next turn. Ram stacks. Cream Ram stacks. Luck to you here. Really dislike Genosha? Why? What's creative about the opponent's deck? It's just plain old C3. You only saw one card. How do you know? Could be the most creative deck you've ever seen in your life. Really dislike Matt Eberflus as your defensive coordinator? Brother. You and me both. Imagine having him as your head coach for 3 years. I shouldn't have played the Jhin here because now I could snap this away, but... Ah! Oh, nice. Gonna discard all their cards. Love to see it. Article defense with bad players? Yeah, if only they had a generational talent at defensive end. That could have really helped that team. You know what I'm talking about? They really could have figured out how to have a generational defensive end on that Cowboys team. They really, I mean, it was probably really hard for them to figure out how to have a generational defensive end on that team. But they should have worked for that. You know what I mean? For those of you who don't watch football, they traded arguably the best defensive end in the league at the beginning of the year. You don't know what was worse, trading Micah or Luka? You do know what was worse, and it was Luka by a lot. One player affects a basketball game like 4 times as much as a single football player does, except for the quarterback. I personally don't think it was close. Is Zombie Power Man just Zombie Luke Cage? I guess that makes sense, eh? I never really put... It definitely does look like Luke Cage. Why don't they just call him Zombie Luke Cage? Are they stupid? Aren't they called Luke Cage Power Man? Is that his name? That's the... I know why they don't call him that, because that's a fucking terrible superhero name. That's the dumbest fuck superhero name. That's probably why they don't do it. Power Man could be the name of every superhero. Yeah, I mean Superman is pretty bad too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Superman's kind of dumb as well. Come on, please give me fucking Viper. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Suppose I could have expected that one. Let's make him beat it. Make him beat it. Yeah, Superman was like the OG, that's true. Someone says Power Man is not Luke Cage. Are they lying or are you all lying? Red Hulk makes sense. He's the Hulk, but he's red, dude. What don't you like about it? Peter. I forgot there was 2 turns left, I'm not gonna lie.
Escaped.
Forgot there were 2 turns left. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see that you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right. The premium pass run. Yeah, 800 gold, 800 doubloons. More tokens, more credits, more glory. Let's see how much you end up getting. You get 2 green brain borders, 150 boosters, 100, 100. 2 Halloween sticker borders. All right, so these 800 gold is just so worth it just for the borders. Yeah, easy. Pretty easy buy there. Plus, it's probably like the last one where you do it for like 2 seconds and then you like just win the whole thing. That's a nice looking leader, man. That's a very cool looking leader. That's a creepy as hell Moon Knight as well. Oh, dude, finally! Wait, is this Agatha? This isn't Agatha, is it? Isn't there is this Agatha? Is it? I've never seen Agatha wear this fit. The purple eyes and the black hair and the thumbnail make it look like it. But she also isn't thumbs upping in like her famous wink thing. Dude, the new BM emote just dropped. Halloween candy cane border? There's probably like 1 or 2 cards that looks great on. Oh, the break. Ah, I hate it. Ah. Oh, it wriggles. Pink eyes equal Agatha? Can't just say pink eyes equal Agatha, man. Dude, new fist bump. Let's go. You can't just say Agatha's the only one with purple eyes, man. You're gonna get canceled for that. And you'll deserve it, for the record. Fist bump power creep. I know they keep power creeping fist bump. It's like the 3rd one or 4th one now or something. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. What is the ban list? So all the cards that are heroes are banned, per usual. No Gorgon, Ham, Galactic. Super Scroll somehow still fucking slipping under the radar. I'm never playing Mr. Fantastic in this mode. No Mobius, no Prof, no Galactus. No Negative, Wiccan, Agatha, Eliath, Storma. No Shang Enchantress. No Nega, no Killmonger. Huh? I like the no Tribunal. I like the no Debris. I like a lot of this stuff. I just wish they would just get rid of the fucking Super Scroll, man. It pisses me off. How do you see what the skills do? Does anyone know where you see what the skills do? There we go. Working as intended, of course. On reveal, your champion gets +2 power for each time one of your cards move this game. On reveal, your champion gets +2 power for each time one of your cards move this game. That seems crazy. Oh, it costs 4. Okay. That makes sense. Shuffle Mjolnir and draw a card. Okay, it's just a classic Hammer Bros gaming with that one, probably. Set the cost of your Hulks to 4. So this would be Red Hulk. I believe they said it somewhere. It's like Red Hulk, Hulkling, She-Hulk, and Hulk, correct? And then Magento. Move all enemy 3 and 4 cost cards to this location. If either side here is full, double your champion's power. Expensive. Okay, Carnage didn't change. I think Herbie took a massive nerf, right? So now the spell costs 4. Which is a lot fairer. Then it used to cost like 2 and then it went to 3 and now it's 4. Is that crazy? Or was it just 2 and then 3? Then they moved it to 4. 4 makes a lot more sense. Council reads stays the same, looks like, but Super Scroll exists, so I'm never playing that deck. Each of your created cards in your hand -1 cost or +3 power for 1. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Let's try the new ones. Let's start with Magento. Magento seems interesting. Magento seems quite interesting. How would you clog? Because you kind of want to like clog. Want to like clog one lane and then win with Magento in the other. What are cloggable cards? Because the spell's quite expensive. You'd probably want Cape Bishop. Still run Kingpin, right? Double your champion's power. I would imagine it's wherever it is. If it's not, then I'm probably not going to play this because that would be terrible. Goblins allowed? Beautiful. Yeah, you do start with extra energy. Scene? Close enough. Ah, never mind. You can't. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's fair. How do you want to finish this deck? Need power, obviously. Miles? Yeah, Miles is probably quite good. Squeezing on the right turn. Calls. Jug Band, it should be. Try something like this to start. All right, custom. Why are they spelling this wrong? Weird. Scream is banned, yes. Hello, Snap Player. Don't have prio. Let's try and grab something. Okay, against destroy, the goblin stuff is really bad, unfortunately. Ooh, quite nice. Doesn't matter that much, though, unfortunately. I can just clear this up. Just gonna move the Carnage just to get it out of Jotunheim. That's interesting. We're probably gonna have to leave because I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Not working out, unfortunately. I don't know really what we could have done either. I guess you don't forfeit, it doesn't really matter, right? I needed the 50-50 anyway. Well, I guess no, because we're going to pull the Polaris there. Had we hit that 50-50, do we win? I guess not. No. Spell feels a little clunky. Now, obviously, it's my first time playing it, but... And obviously against Destroy, it's like... Our whole game plan just doesn't really work, unfortunately. Enjoy your Master of Magnetism. Which should work against... Actually should work, which is scary. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, why not? Tried, man. Oh, it worked. Nice. Let's say it's exactly the Red Hulk. Oh, come on, man. Just give me a chance, bro. All I'm asking for is a damn chance.
We are the future.
Are the future. It's a great point. That's awesome.
Victory.
Bluff could be interesting, for sure. Oh, she doesn't see skills anymore. Ah, that's a good point. Forgot about that. That a bot? Probably, I would imagine so. Alright, let's see how far we go now. Because this should lead us down a path of getting about halfway done. As is tradition. How'd they lose so bad? Probably is there a bot, I would imagine. That'd be my best guess. It's a nice little start. Then this will get us to here. Which will get us to here. Then we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away from being done, man. One hop, one skip, and one jump away. And we can almost get our Agatha emote, which is definitely the first thing we're going to get. Absolutely the first thing we're going to grab. I might be too expensive. Maybe arrow instead. So the 5 cost is too expensive, so I should put a different 5 cost in. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know how that helps. Dude, the destroy is so bad against Magento, and a lot of people are going to play destroy. Maybe I should try something else. Whoa. Try and get our 1 cost into the middle and hopefully not die to Skillmonger would be the hope.
Enough said, bub.
Pixie Thor.
The game.
Then we can get the Master of Magnetism down next turn, which is really nice.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Thank you, Craven points. Scoot. We'll take 1 super Magento, please. I feel like this is really bad. Now that I'm like thinking about it more, I feel like this is like horrendously bad. That's my new assessment of what's going on. Thanks. Is Stomper banned? It's not, but I don't know if it would be good in this deck.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its
Yeah, it's pretty good.
We are the future.
Slightly better than what I'm doing, unfortunately. They probably just play red Hulk left and we lose. I don't think this deck or card is good at all. I would say that I feel like the Magento skill is not even as... I don't even know if you would run the Magento skill as a card in your deck. Like, if you had the choice, I don't even know if I would run that skill as a card in my deck. It's actually just really bad. So let's do something else, because it does not seem fun. Also seems like nearly impossible to do with so much destroy, trying to do clog stuff. Now, there's probably a way to build it better than I did. I'm not going to say that that's not true, but meh. So want all the Hulks. Yeah, I just don't think the skill is good. I think the skill is ass. I think is the problem, in my opinion, which could be wrong, but I think the skill is dog water. Can't really make up for your skill being dog water. Many such cases.
Mastery.
She did look kind of cool. Why? Skill issue on another level there. So true. So true. Hot sauce on pizza, yes or no? Sometimes. Sometimes. What I would say. Say sometimes. Okay, so then you get the power. It's a 3 cost that sets the cost of all your hulks to 4. And then you just play hulks every turn. So how do we take advantage of that? I want to do like Shuri task stuff. Shuri task stuff makes sense. You definitely want Scar. Frigga. Frigga. I don't know. Surtur, of course. Yeah, of course, Surtur. I feel like you want an extra point on your final turn. Maybe you'd want to look at like Luna or something. Keep hunking the biggest cards ever. Yeah, Ares probably like always works. Then we need some small things to like fill, I would imagine. I want armor to fight the destroy decks. Thunderbolt to give us more of the big guys. I don't think we'll have problems with that. I think that's something I would be worried about. Lockjaw, I don't think we'd want to swap our giant cards for other giant cards. Frankie Ray Nova, 2 6s aren't very good. Like fine, but just want to find like another like little disruption card or something. We're just like pure power, pure power. So like on turn 1, we kind of do nothing or play like armor, I would imagine, right? Turn 1, we do nothing or play armor. Maybe there's another thing that we can do on turn 1. What about Valentina? Is that... That's too stupid. Alright, let's play Frankie Ray is like an unconditional 2/6 that'll always hit. That's probably fine. We'll make adjustments. Cosmo. Yeah, Cosmo's fine. I don't really know what we'd be trying to stop in this mode. Armor even worth it? Yeah, it's to beat Destroy because it's probably going to be the most popular. I would imagine. Did I even add Taskmaster? I'm supposed to have Taskmaster. Oops. Pixie? Yeah, so I can turn all my 6-cost cards into other 6-cost cards. Sounds good. Hulk Smash, by the way.
Avengers! Assemble.
Assemble. That sucks. Oh, I do have task. Oh yeah, it's all the way at the bottom of the bottom left. Do have Taskmaster, of course. Then go Shuri into Hulkling into Task, and then I don't know, figure it out from there. The extra energy mode, do we need Luna? Yeah, you want 8 on turn 7 a lot of times, I would say. At least I would. You don't have to have that, but I think I would like it.
Doom rules all.
Do be ruling all, man. Saying this shit for years. With like Moonstone, Mr. F, Onslaught. Might be able to get close left. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. We're just making so much points. It doesn't really matter. Four cost, 24 power Doom. Yeah, 34 net power Doom. Pretty good. I would agree with you on that one. Not too shabby, man. I think I should bring Rouge. I don't think I need Rouge. Probably a fine tech. Depends on how much of this there is, but it's all super dependent. I beat Onslaught? Do I beat? Yeah, Onslaught's only +6, right? We beat Spectrum? Let's beat Spectrum. Is Pre-Built's best decks suck? Yeah, they always do. Alright, really smart switch there, honestly. My original play would have lost to this. Shang is banned, correct. Rectamundo. You know what we probably want instead of Luna? We probably want Cass instead of Luna. That's awesome, though. When you hit the missions, it kicks you completely out of the mode and you have to go through all the things again. Like my favorite. I'm just looking for reasons to play that Luna because it's so pretty. Our new Cass is really pretty too. Or not Cass, sorry. Jennifer Kale. People who've been around the show a long time know that I will always do things like that. Well, it'll simply always happen. Thank you so much for the exclusive offer. Ray should go first before the 7 drop. I don't think it matters, personally. I don't think it would matter to play it before or after the 7 drop. I think the 6 drop's an important one. I'm just old school like that, though. The freshest coyote. We should be good here. I mean, we're going to just Shuri into a giant card and then, I don't know, figure it out. Yeah, I think that Ghost Spider's really good. I'm excited to try that one. Magento felt terrible. The Magento skill is horrendous. Like, legitimately. I wouldn't put the Magento skill in my deck, I don't think. I think the Magento skill is really, really bad, fortunately. That is, I'm going to call it out immediately. I'm pretty sure that will get nerfed. Or I'd be shocked if it didn't. Or buffed, sorry. Poor Magnus. Talking about Magnus Carlsen. Best chess player who ever did live. Probably talking about Magnus Carlsen, eh? Probably talking about Magnus Carlsen, chat.
What a game!
Always feels bad when they whiff like Magento skill out of the gate. Yep. They should do everything perfect the first time. That's what I would do. Are they stupid? Are they fucking idiots, man? Yeah, simply just make it good. Our Venom. Great point.
I definitely need to change my.
I feel like using Venom there is a turn too early, but maybe they had nothing else. We're just going to play 12 power cards and hope it wins. There's really not anything else we could do at this point. We could do like Surt or She-Hulk, but I don't think that would matter.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Ooh, that's interesting. Juicing the Knoll and the other lanes. Cool idea. I don't know how big the Knoll is. Knoll Death might get us. Knoll Death might get us. I don't think it will. I think with the Ares coming down, we'll be okay. I didn't even have Knoll. Unfortunate for you. This deck feels really good. I don't know how many different ways you could build this, but this deck feels very strong. Wait, Zombie Sentry's like right there? Is that for real? crazy. We're like like a few wins from getting zombie sentry already. That's cool. Zombie Sentry probably hits like good enough levels on the Horde deck, but we'll obviously go nowhere else. Elo job plus... That's so many numbers, man. See how many numbers that dude has? Hammer Dexing's overpowered. That's interesting. Decided to give it a try. That's surprising. To be sure. Okay, remember Mindscape. Madame. Madame. Oh, he's toxining. You're gonna have so many horde things all over the place, man. I mean, hoarded out the damn wazoo. Gonna be schmooving the hordes around and stuff. Yeah, I think we just keep it simple. Just keep playing Hulks. It's kind of what you do with this deck, it seems. You just play Hulks. Figure it out later. Next time we go Surtur Scar. Yeah, I'd be really surprised if the hammer deck seems overpowered because, like, you just get 2 Mjolnirs and you draw. I would just be surprised how that can beat some of the other crazy stuff that happens. I don't know how many moves that they've had. Probably a lot, eh? Worst top deck by like a mile, fortunately. Because I might not even be supposed to be doing this on the left, because I can't get over top of how much the thing is going to do for him. Need a 10? Oh. Talking about you. If they play Red Hulk, do we just lose? Be 13. They can also Sparky this back, I guess. But then they'd have to play nothing, so I don't think they would do that. I don't think Red Hulk middle beats us. Why did I think we were winning left? Why was I so sure that we were winning left there? What did I miss? I thought it was 25 to 25 or something. I must be losing my mind. Must be losing my damn mind, dude. Or I thought it was 35 to 25. I must be losing my damn mind. Is she worth playing this deck? I think so, yeah. She-Hulk powered up Surtur, not Nova. Nova's already powered up. It powered up on like turn 3 or something. Fortunately, we kind of just win that if we didn't give them Red Hulk. So we just ended up getting like the only losing top deck in the whole game. Which sucks. Which sucks. I tell you what, it sucks. Did it rewind? The Vulture gained 2 power at the end for no reason. Oh, they clicked Sparky, but because it couldn't move, it still gets the +3 if it can't move. I had no idea. That's really good. Next turn we'll have 6, so we can play a 2 and then Shuri is what we want.
Hail Hydra!
Sparky has flown under the radar like most premium cards nobody bought do. ... How'd you use the ellipses? Why don't you just like finish your sentence? Hopefully don't fill this turn, because then we could fill it with armor and then be sitting real pretty. If not, we'll have to, I don't know, figure it out. Don't we always lose mid? Well, actually, now we might to Magenta, which I did not think about. Which is a very good point. I tell you what, I did not think about it. I tell you what, I did not. Check this shit out, though.
We are the future.
Even Magenta +1 costing.
Victory.
I'm sure that just... well, I guess if they had a 1 cost that was more than 3 and they could play it right. But that covered both lanes, which is nice. Can I try a deck with all Hulks and Nightmare? No. I can't. I'm playing this one right now. I think that Magenta deck is dog shit. I just think the skill is so bad. Like, the skill is just Shuri. The skill is just bad Shuri. Right? I don't know. Nothing about the skill makes me feel like it's good. Awesome. And that is why we wanted to put armor in the deck. Not for Shang, but because a lot of people are going to play this. Ah, man, that would have been sick if it landed left, eh? Angel! Bad chest. Love Angel. Yes, we do, folks. Kind of sucks. Well, they can't, like, Carnage. I guess they could. But Carnage would kind of suck ass, eh? I don't even know if Surtur's worth it, weirdly. I think I might cut Surtur. My champion doesn't have an on-reveal ability. This is bullshit, man. Bro, I'm the Hulk deck. No, what the fuck? Fucking trash, man. I wonder if Shadow King makes it so that you are always one. Probably not, right? Hello? Hello? Extra Surtur buffs for the fans. Not a lot of destroying you had going on there. Victory. What's the purpose of armor with Shangband? What is the purpose of armor with Shangband? That's a great question. Surely this game didn't teach us anything about that. It's literally just for the destroy deck. I think a lot of people like destroy, and I think it's going to be the most popular champion. Friend of the show, Roram. It is very funny asking that during that game, though.
What a game!
Maybe we're supposed to keep armor, potentially. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch. Hopefully we get a...
I definitely need to change my underwear.
A 2-drop here? 2-drop here would be great. Nova or KO to get the raft. Oh, thank you. That works. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. We're playing Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, so we're playing all 8 of the... We're playing all 8 of the different options for sure. Thank you so much for the 11 power Deadpool.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
Really nothing can come bad from giving me an 11 power Deadpool.
Hello?
It's just these two. I don't really want to give them anything good in Machine World like they did to me. Joe McGirl, thank you so much for the 23 months, Joe McGirl. I appreciate that. Some cards left in their deck total to 2?
Enough said, bub. Behold my mighty hand.
Skirt. Oh my god, you fucker! I could have done the math better, for sure. Son of a gun. I could have definitely mathed that and thought about the Deadpool a little bit, but what are you gonna do? And if I see Van Helsing, I'll kill him where he stands. Any other Dracula the musical fans in chat? You're gonna give up your Carnage? I guess you have to, right? It's a really cool frame break. Never seen that before, I don't think. I swear to the Lord I'll save him. I will slay him. That's it. That's the one. Okay, just top deck it. That's cool.
I definitely need to change
Just
my
top deck the
underwear.
best card in your deck. That's fine. 3 destroys in a row. I'm telling you, man. That's why we have armor. That's why we have the tech for it. It is evil. Now, we do have to draw it, which we have been unable to do, but...
What a game!
If we can draw it this turn still, we're fine, because they're probably going to try and Venom left. Because you know they have that. So... They'd probably fill in Venom, and then we could just win with Red Hulk left. Or not. Or not. Or we just don't even beat it. It sucks. We just always lose, unfortunately. Actually, we have to go here, right? We just like always lose though. That top decking the Carnage after putting in the deck was such a joke. we just easily win if they don't hit that 1 in 7, fortunately. Hold? Harbash from the stream. Harbash, best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Camel, that's terrible for us. Yeah, there were, I mean, like, I don't know, outside of the other stuff, it's fine, because you have pretty good consistency in this mode. But outside of the Carnage getting drawn immediately, like, it's whatever. But the Carnage getting drawn immediately is, like, insulting. Cards I think that maybe could be cut. I think Frankie Ray Nova isn't really pulling its weight. I want to see if there's another, like, tech option we could put in. I also don't know if Surtur's really pulling its weight. GG's Van Helsing. Freaking Lucker getting your Carnage off the top, man. That hurt. That hurt real bad. Cannot tell a lie there. Checking in Valentina. Yeah, Valentina's probably fine. Armor fucked you hard, though? No, it didn't. I had no way to win. If I had drawn armor on any other turn, maybe.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
If I fucked you, I mean, kept you at only 50 points in that lane, then yes. I guess that you could consider that fucking you. You could have had more points. That is true. Forgetting Sarah Marshall has been a weird nostalgia hit, dude. Forgetting Sarah Marshall is good. Honestly, though, like, Get Him to the Greek is, even though pretty much everyone, everyone who is part of that is problematic. Maybe it, I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do here, man.
What a game! What a game!
This deck is so hard to deal with. I think I just gotta hope that's enough, honestly. I think they're gonna go for right pretty hard. Think this is a retreat? Why would I retreat, man? No cubes on the line. We're just playing the game. I don't know why I'm.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't even know why I'm trying right now.
Definitely need to change.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should retreat. Yeah, no, actually, I changed my mind. Time Rift. You're right. I probably should just retreat. Where Russell Band crawls up on Jonah Hill trying to seize the girl. I love when he snorts the ant. When he snorts the little ant. That shit got me crazy. Oh, you lose. You don't get XP when you retreat. That makes sense. Oh, you do. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. All right, y'all, we're gonna get through to that break. Don't see the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Not only was it another destroy deck, it's another destroy deck that had a 2 16 power Deadpools, a 22 power Deadpool, a death, All on turn 5. Actually, it was 2 32 power Deadpools in hand. All on turn 5, so that's cool. Maybe Sneak instead of Surtur? Nah, classic case of over-teching. We could run Cosmo, though. Cosmo would be nice. Surtur also doesn't seem very good. Everything else seems to be pulling its weight. I don't know if I love the Surtur, though. There's an argument even to have Zola, though. To, like, go Shuri, big card, Taskmaster it somewhere, and then Zola the Taskmaster. But that might be a little bit too tricky. The Greek is objectively a funnier movie. I mean, that's not true, but I personally think it's funnier. I don't think you understand what objectively means if you're saying that. But I do agree. Forgetting Sarah Marshall also amazing. I'm sure plenty of people think that that's a funnier movie. Comedy's a fickle thing, man. Comedy's a fickle thing, man. Generational, dude. Like, things that children think are funny are so different than things that teenagers think are funny, which is so different than things that, like, college kids think are funny, which is so different than things young adults think are funny, which is different than things, like, regular adults think are funny, which are different than what boomers think are funny. All subjective. But Sarah Marshall's great, man. Sarah Marshall's got good vibes. Got a better message, probably. I think Get Him the Greek, which sucks because everyone is... Jonah Hill, you can't really lump into the other two because the other two are incredibly problematic. But Jonah Hill's also been, like, real weird and, like, over therapied for, I think, a while. We put Cosmo in over... Frankie Ray.
This land is always changing.
Oh, true. Got a dang ace in the hole, man. They also don't... Killmonger is illegal in this mode, so they can't run Killmonger. We do not have to worry about this. Honestly, kind of sick. I don't know why I'm doing this like it's like better than just playing Hulks every turn, because it's definitely not. It's definitely not better than playing Hulks every turn. Oh. I think I have to turn off Ultron left, even though it looks a little stupid. Probably cooked. I don't know if we can beat Shanna right. Larval Shanna? Larval Shanna, probably? Oh, squirrels. Oh, you get Cosmo. That's probably a bot. I don't know why a non-bot would make that play. Or really bad, potentially. Yeah, the Quinjet being able to use that skill was very important because I would have been in a lot of trouble had that not happened. Yeah, Diddy, you know, unfortunately, because he is a real shitty person, Diddy, unfortunately, maybe the funniest part of that movie. Which is why it's so hard to rewatch. Ain't none of y'all got one kookaroo. Would you sub for Sir? I don't even know if Surtur's good in the deck. Hey, it's Roy the Dolph fan. Friend of the show.
What a game!
I feel like I need to wait for the right time to do destroy stuff, but they just were able to do everything on turn one. They literally had the perfect hand. So I don't know if I can do anything. I don't know if I can ever get ahead right now. I think I just have to do this.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Stroke the furry wall. Stroke the furry wall does indeed slap. I can't get ahead, man. I cannot get ahead. Ugh, it's so frustrating, dude. Oh, okay. Thank you, Roy the Dolphin. I heard my frustrations. Why is your Hulk invalid for this deck? Because it's the Hulk is already in the deck. Destroyer? Nah, it's a bad card. Hmm, 32 power Hulkling is a treat.
All hail Hydra!
That's about running Super Scroll to counter Destroy Mart? Nah, card's cancer. Blob instead of Surtur. That could be good. I feel like you need some things to play early sometimes. Like just stuffing in more big 6-cost cards like seems a little redundant or doesn't actually like help your game plan as much. What with Mr. Fantastic for Surtur? That's impossible. You're a liar. Oh, first steps. Mr. F first steps. I was going to say, it's an illegal card. You can't play that. Cheater. Jesus Christ. I can't stop their tag. I wanted to have Prio. Damn, man. Maybe I should still went middle to stop other potential things they could have done. Would Warlock help this deck out for sure, or Taskmaster? No, but not. You can definitely do that though. I don't think we had any winning lines there, unfortunately. If that location hadn't been left, we would have been fine because we could have gotten ahead and then Cosmoed and won, but the left location kind of cooked us. Oh, it's fine. So this is the ongoing deck. Thor Champion any good? I haven't played it yet. It's pretty good. I'm still trying to work out how to best try and like leverage all of your points. I still think Surtur can probably go. I do like the armor and Cosmo just because there's so much destroy, it seems. At least from the first little bit. What you got for me? It's on Ultima. So basically nothing. A little unfortunate.
Avengers! Assemble.
I thought the cat task would be pretty nice here.
Assemble.
Alert. We just never have priority. It's just in a constant state of not having prio. It was a really awkward turn. Could obviously go like Cosmo Scar and stuff like that, but I think it's worth it, man. Because you can squeeze the Scar in with or stuff next turn, especially if you top deck She-Hulk. Top deck She-Hulk would go crazy. I don't think you can beat Odin. I think Odin is unbeatable. We get +6 left. Got to be 15. It's just not close, I'm afraid. By Odin, you mean Spectrum? No, I meant Onslaught, actually. See how you would get that mistaken, though. You got a 1-drop to make the curve better? For sure, man. One drops are really good in this mode. I wouldn't mind another 2, though, to try and soften up the curve early. Another Isan, okay. So opponent is Thor. Schleeballs, whenever you catch up to this, you're like 15 minutes behind. Not if Hulking is deck still worth it? Sure. I don't know. I guess if you want to play Hulk, sure. The only way to do it. You don't really have a choice. We do the Kale. I like the Kale a lot to play 4/4 on the final turn. Maybe we have to find better Kale turns. Or think about Kale turns a little bit more.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Breaking news.
Okay. We have the Cosmo. Cosmo can be really helpful here. Next turn we'll have 5. Do we want to get to 6? I don't think so. I just hate always fucking being behind right now. Always being behind is very frustrating right now. I don't know if there's any way we can make that not a thing. I guess this will pull Grandmaster. It'll help us get ahead. Gotta imagine they'll do it middle, right? I don't think they would just let the Thor sit there. Oh, okay. Maybe they don't have Jane. They do. They just choose not to play it middle. Maybe with the Grandmasters, they think it'll be enough.
Mjolnir to me.
And they stack the Mjolnirs on top of each other. Sure. That's pretty sure. We did not need the Jennifer Kale hit there. Go to 6. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. Yeah, I should have thought about that before clicking the Kale, because it might be more useful next turn. I guess I should actually probably do this left, because I think they're going to have a hard time winning middle. They can't Grandmaster any of the Mjolnirs. Their max is 16 here, right? I guess they could Grandmaster the Beta Ray Bill.
Mjolnir to me.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes more sense as to why they wouldn't do it right, is because they run Misery Ode and all that stuff.
Mjolnir to me.
Still sucks. Can't tell a lie there. Still kind of sucks. I feel like I had a good read on that Jane, too, going middle, but... I guess it makes sense. I thought even with the Grandmaster especially, right? You'd want to keep like the hammers available left. I don't know, maybe we made a bad read. Maybe it just wasn't something that was going to work either way.
Worthy.
So obviously we stop Jane there, we almost assuredly win, right? Just need Shadow King in the deck. You can go ahead and try and add Shadow King. Best of luck to you and yours. Gosh. The joke is that you cannot play Shadow King. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I'm like 90% sure you can't play Shadow King. Okay, bad hit. They're playing the base deck, it looks like. Maybe. Probably what the drill is. I feel like I haven't drawn Shuri on 4 and like, well, I guess it's on 3. 10 games now. Every time I get null, it's against the non-destroy decks. I think it's my 3rd time getting null. It's never been against the destroy deck. That sucks. Okay, nice to get the Red Hulk a little beefier. SK is not banned. Oh, where you know? Either way, I still would not add him. Yeah. Maybe we should win Cosmo there to block the... No, they don't have it. Unfortunate timing here. I don't know how much more they could add left. Use both stones. I want to just do this, but loses to them adding any cards to hand. Is premium worth it for this? Absolutely, yeah. Even just without like the boost that it gives you, the rewards you get for 800 gold is not gonna, you're not gonna find that much better. Plus, now I already got Zombie Sentry. Look at that. Just like that, we're almost done, man. Basically, all I have to get to is here, which gets us to here. I guess that last little bit is still a big chunk. There's still quite a bit more to go, for sure. But we do get our Agatha emote now. The gray one. That's a good one right there. 400 credits, 400 tokens are like 820 in standard conversion. Yeah, but you also get like 8 borders, a variant. Yeah, so I disagree that it's not just like standard, because all the variant and all the cosmetics and stuff like that are much worth it. Unless you don't care about cosmetics, then obviously it'd be different. Agatha seems like a good response to Miss Marvel. Very true. Cosmetics are in the eye of the beholder, so I usually don't count that when recommending it to others. So what you're saying is that the last... that last event where you got a shit ton of cosmetics was actually bad. Heard. I'm gonna tell everyone you said that. Yeah, plus a bunch of extra currency to the shop too that can get you more just generic resources. 100%. Yeah, even if you're just looking at generic resources, it is absolutely worth it. Unless you are already going to grind to get all of those resources. Again, a lot of caveats.
This just in.
A lot of caveats. I love getting worthless. Love getting worthless Hulkling hits, man. Twitch chat isn't for nuance.
Iron Man.
True. Very happy to find this Shuri line again. We were missing it for sure. I don't think we can go for left. I think we just lose if we go for left. So let's try and go for right and middle. And then maybe surprise them and go for left. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I like this Hulk deck that much. I feel like the Ghost Spider deck will be kind of sick. We'll jump into that next. Coming up here in a little bit.
Knowledge is power.
The early Spectrum wear. We just go on middle. Good calls. I only tied middle with that too. Might have been a bot. Remember when Shuri doubled the power of the next card you played regardless of location? Yeah, it was the worst meta that the game has ever had by a mile. No, that's not true. Probably the second worst. There was like 2 months-ish where the whole ladder was about 20 to 30% Shuri, and then 20 to 30% Thanos. And it felt like everything else could just beat him. It was real rough. Yeah, and Zabu was the other one. The month of Zabu being just a whole tier above every other deck. And it just made it not feel fun or interesting to try and play anything else. Cool. I didn't want to play that on 2 anyway. It's probably not that good, but they probably do misery stuff. Maybe we can find it. That was not a bot? Yeah, sorry. Sorry to call you a bot. I just, anytime I see someone playing like the main thing, it's just, that's just my initial gut reaction because I know there's bots in this mode. GG's to you. Hulkbuster considered a Hulk? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Weird. They didn't even play their spell. Okay. Can you give me a single Hulkling that does something? I just want it to do something. I don't feel like that's a big ask. I don't think it's a big ask for my fucking Hulkling to do something, man. Oh, he's in the basic deck? Yeah, they have the avatar. Usually you can see if they have the avatar, you can probably assume they're the base version of the deck. Oh, is this Magento? It's Magento, not Hulk, huh? That's funny. Bro's the master of magnetism, dude. Count. Hey, I'm magnetizing here. Or whatever. Ares might not even work. Actually, it's a very good chance this Ares does not work. I really wish they listened to feedback and put pre-mades versus pre-mades, customs versus customs. I mean, that would probably make it so that everyone would just play bots. So I'm glad that they didn't listen to feedback from random community members. Personally. But if you want to play bots twice as much, then that would be probably how that would work. I do not want to play bots twice as much personally.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I think they're going to Magento left. Good read, kid.
We are the future. Victory.
Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Trek. Okay, so they're playing the base. The real tech is to earn the can you earn these avatars? The real tech would be to earn the avatar and then pretend like you're playing the base set and then not. Spider. I'm pretty sure you can't get these pink spider. Can you get the purple tone flare? Or can you get the pink symbiote finish? The pink web border? Do these exist? Do any of these exist? Except for the pink tone flare? Earn it to get it infinite bordered before Infinite Conquest opens. Earn it and get it infinity bordered before oh, yeah. I guess you would have to get it infinity bordered. That's a great point. There are some extra steps to that. Oh, it's so awkward. Just play She-Hulk. Play She-Hulk and a Hulk left in the task and figure it out. How's the pre-made Hulk tech? I don't know. I did a whole day trying to play all the pre-made decks. I don't think it hits as much as I was hoping it would. Yeah, Surtur and Ares I'm kind of pretty interested in getting rid of. Please go right. Please go right. Go right. Please go right. I want to have priority here to make sure my task goes off. I quit playing a while back and recently came back and now you don't have good cards. Tough, man. There's no way you could have known that would have happened. Historically a Marvel Snap only thing. It is always tough giving up a card game and then trying to come back for it. It's always a rough climb back. Luckily, they do have the the rewards track and stuff now, which is good. Because they used to have nothing. I'm much happier with what they have now. I don't think that helps us that much. I think we still lose, fortunately. Pretty sure we're still going to lose to their spell. Maybe we don't. We have like 36. Quite a bit. Oh, man. That wasn't even close. I thought their spell was going to be a lot crazier. Praise the Marvel Snap just never buffs any old cards. True. I like the idea of the pack system. Makes a more organic collection system. Organic. Free range Marvel Snap. A Ghost Spider deck looks like. I think I want Fanfei. A lot of the chonkier move cards are a lot better in this one. Let's throw Spider-Man 2099 in for fun. And now we have to start making cuts. Sparky. I cut the Sparky. I think one like Spider-Man. No. Could do Miles, but we're already so low curve. We still do probably want to finish with Heimdall. Let's try this. We'll have to adjust this a lot for sure. We'll have to adjust this for sure. Yeah, the spotlights I agree were cool, but yeah, I definitely think the pack system is way better. Pack system is way better for getting value out of your currency and everything. Organic, I mean, just like every other CCG instead of trying to do something new. I don't know if that's what they meant. Maybe they did though. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. This is insanely annoying. Just feels so annoying. I don't know what it is. Well, I actually quite like this. Cooking now, I think. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We're not cooking for a little bit there. Finally, we have a little bit of schmovement, man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Just been praying for some schmovement, brother. Just a little schmovement as a treat. If they don't get Sam, we should be okay. Don't get Sam, we should be okay. Oh, what's up, Chocolate Rain? Yeah, did you ever answer? I didn't see it before I started streaming. Pretty sure we had this on lock. This beats like Spectrum and... Wait, does it beat Spectrum? Hold. Don't be an idiot. Plus 8. Yes, it does. Okay. As long as you're beating Spectrum, I'm happy. Why manually move Batroc? Because of Kunlun.
I am Iron Man. Avengers! Assemble.
That is a fuck ton of points.
Victory.
We just follow Fanfei. Then the idea is we move them both here, and then the Silk bounces right, and then the Batroc bounces right, because we were trying to push it right. So if we had done that, then the Batroc would have moved middle, and it wouldn't have moved again, and then we would have just won middle by more, which is worse than winning a lane that we are losing to try and win it by a lot. Almost by an infinite amount. Unless there was a tiebreaker, of course. Now, didn't work out that way because of how they played against Silk, and maybe I should have thought about that a little bit more. That was the idea, at least. Gives us more Craven hits, and it gives us more Batroc moving to the lane that we wanted, and not the lane that we do not want. Crimson Cosmos a little annoying, but we can make it work out. That was crazy how big our Ghost Spider got. I was not expecting it to get that big, but I guess it makes sense. It is kind of awesome. This deck feels, this archetype feels very fun. Jamie gets +2 power for each time one of your cards move. So basically, this turns Ghost Spider into like a 5-cost double Hydra Stomper that also moves a card. Yeah, I agree with that, Crispy Hippie. It's nice that they've added some ways to get something back from. Something back from all that. Alien. Yo, thank you, Agent. Appreciate it. Deck definitely will probably feel dependent on what moves. I also don't think Batroc will move middle because they had priority. I think theirs go first and then... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Go fuck myself then. Dumb idiot, stupid moron. That's all you wanted out of that, man. You're allowed to get more power from it. Being able to play Hydra Stomper, Arachnid, or Aerobatics at the very end feels very strong. I don't want to pull a card from my hand. Playing the wrong... Wait, why are you here? Oh, this is right. I feel like we're going to smash this person. I feel like we're way, way ahead. What'd you sub for Batroc? Kind of unsubbable, but I don't know, something to move. Like a Iron Fist probably would work in a pinch. Ooh, that's a good one from them. Simple as. Pretty sure this will be plus 30, if I'm not mistaken. Plus 30 on the Ghost Spider. Pretty good. This deck actually, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting somewhat lucky with how it's setting up, but this deck feels outrageous. Plus 30, plus 30. Not bad. Not too shabby, man. This deck feels outrageous. I like this one, I think, more than any of the ones that we've played previously. This deck feels like suffocating to go against. I've taken one sip of my Coke Zero and I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. It usually means I'm having a good time. Keep getting your schmovements in any way you can. Good shit. Good shit, Dagger. Let's go, Dagger. Y'all feeling me? Stomperler. Hello. Hello. Maybe I should have put the fan. I don't know. Maybe I should have figured out something with the Madame Web. Would have been better. I don't know. This is pretty fucking good though. We're just simply schmooving is the thing. The thing is we're just simply schmooving, man. I love the big fist that comes up from Fanfei. Can I just say that? Can I just say that I love the big fist that comes up from Fanfei? One of my favorite things.
I see the way.
Maybe we're a little overcommitted middle, huh? That might be a bit of a problem. Probably fine. Ah, it's not fine.
Assemble.
I go on right. Maybe I could have thought about that. But I mean, the Iron Man goes right. We move these two right. Like, I don't know. I think we could have formulated this to not be so stuck with just the biggest lane ever. I think I had to make it so that the Ghost Spider wasn't attached to that lane, which I definitely could have done. I got greedy with the movements. I throw an ad type to this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Doctor Strange over Vatrock? Yeah, I was thinking that or Iron Fist, both which probably do things in a good way. Well, now I just make 1,000,000 Ghost Spiders and then do 1,000,000 Arachnids, maybe? It's a scary space. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to hit all the ghost spiders, but I would imagine it probably should, right? That's what I'm counting on happening, I guess. It won't. I guess we'll see if you're right or wrong. Seem pretty confident about that. Maybe I should just believe you because I only have one champ. Oh, they all say champion card.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
There's a very good chance you're right, but we'll test it. And then if you're wrong, then you're all going to get banned. So kind of like win-win, from my perspective. Sparkler. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. This game's cheating. Also fucking trash. That sucks. Trash, trash, trash. How I feel about Caleb Williams right now? I feel good about Caleb Williams right now. I feel the Bears are doing mid. Caleb Williams is doing great though. Oh, with any more than 5 points right, huh? I feel like the general media response to Caleb and the way that people talk about Caleb online is the most egregious bullshit I've ever heard in my life. The way that commentators talk about Caleb compared to everyone else is like legitimately radicalizing me almost as much as the refs are this year. I think Caleb's doing great, man. He's shown a lot of improvement this year. Still learning a brand new system. There's flashes of insane greatness in our offense, even though it's not always all there. I think the Bears are going to be in a great spot for the next years to come. I'm right one there? Yeah, it did. I was not expecting them to just lose to anything more than 5 points right.
Victory.
I thought they would either commit the 22 there or commit like nothing. Brand new, incredibly complex system, yeah. Like, I feel like I've just gotten so numb and radicalized to the way that everyone in the league, especially the commentators, talk and compare Caleb to everyone else. It's like, if you watch every Bears game, it is like legitimately sickening. It's so infuriating. You know what's really bad in this deck is this Spider-Man 2099 I have in as a joke. Probably shouldn't do that. Something for Echo? I'm not too worried about this deck. This deck's fine. I think I need Doctor Strange. So we're going to swap Spider-Man 2099 for Doctor Strange. I think Doctor Strange is a necessity in this deck that I'm missing. Well, luckily they blew their load left. We're going to be able to win.
I see the way.
So they probably shouldn't have done that.
All systems go.
Maybe I can't win it? I'm a liar. Arachnid probably is enough, right? Wait, I can tell. This is +7. This is to be +14. It's not. It only ties. Ooh. Shit, dude. And they could probably do like Onslaught or something. Damn, I did not think that that would be the case. Tough. Well played.
I am Iron Man.
It was in fine. It's about what you'd expect from a second-year QB. It's heavily scrutinized because he was the #1 overall pick and because the story came out about how he didn't want to go to Chicago. I don't think that's why he's scrutinized. That's fair. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't think it's a random fucking smear piece that someone put out that is the reason why everyone criticizes him so much. Like the one that really radicalized me was the one that like really radicalized me was the way that they were talking about like the way they were talking about Drake May as this like amazing dude who's doing like incredible. And he is doing great now, and he's having a better year than Caleb. I'm not going to deny that. But this was when he was going up against the Bills, and he had put up 3 points at halftime. And they were talking about how amazing he was doing and how he's just like the most incredible person ever. And it was just like, it's just crazy, man. It just doesn't make any damn sense, man. Just doesn't make any damn sense. Bears get a lot of hate because they have a great offseason moves, but don't ever seem to put it together. Yeah, we've had a dork of a coach for the whole history of my time being a fan of the team, so. Not having a dork as a head coach will probably help that quite a bit. Seems to be a pretty important thing for success, is not having a fucking dork be your head coach. I need to make this swap with 2099. I keep forgetting. Also, I probably shouldn't put Human Torch over there, I guess. We'll be fine, though. Support the Lions instead? What are you talking about? You don't get to choose who you fucking are a fan of for a sports team. Otherwise, you're not a real fan of a sports team, then. Well, it's a good thing we hit the squirrel there. To make this game too easy on our opponents. There we go. Found it. We get there. If you can just like so you don't change. I will never change my affiliation for teams that I like, man. That's craziness. That's fake fandom right there. Fake fandom. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. True fandom is supporting your team through the ups and downs. You know? True fandom is digging through and loving your team despite how bad it is and how terrible decisions they've made for the last decade. Yeah, swap for Strange. Strange Supreme would be very good in this deck. And the 2099, you had your tryout, Spider-Man 2099, and then you decided to kill a squirrel. So. Honestly, you getting taken out is kind of on you at the end of the day. If you could choose, I'd stop being a sad Angels fan and cheer for the Dodgers in the World Series. Angels where Shohei Ohtani was before the Dodgers? Is that correct? You can have a second team. You can always have a second team. My second team was the Falcons for a little bit when I was in Atlanta because I moved there. And I got to watch them go to the Super Bowl and then lose to Tom Brady in the most embarrassing Super Bowl game of all time. You could be a Bengals fan and have your QB out for the entire season. Imagine complaining when you went to the Super Bowl like 4 years ago. Crazy work. I'll never forget, dude. Last fucking year, I made because I do usually post. I try and post before Bears games. And last year we went on a 10-loss run. So every time I would post a picture of me being excited and then a picture of me sad. So I'm trying to do that again this year, and dancing if we win. But last year after the Thanksgiving game, where, dude, there was a 3-game stretch in that 10-game loss streak where we were so close to beating teams that ended up like 15-2 and 14-3 and 12-5. It was the Lions, the Vikings, and the Packers, and we lost in the last second in every single one. And I remember after the Thanksgiving game, some kid, I don't know if they still watch me or whatever, posted, could be worse, you could be an Eagles fan. And I freaked out. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? You guys are 5-2 and you won the Super Bowl like 3 years ago. But they also ended up winning the Super Bowl last year. He said, yeah, but that's just because Jalen Hurts isn't doing anything and Saquon is kind of carrying the team. I was like, listen, kid. You're probably young. And the Eagles have never actually been bad. But if I were you, I would just fucking appreciate where you're at and stop complaining when your team is one of the best in the league. And he's like, well, I'm 22, but like, oh God, dude. That shit pissed me off so bad. Shit pissed me off so fucking bad, dude. I hate sports children. It gets me angry. Didn't you also have like another top 5? Wasn't like Mike Trout on the team? Another top 5 player, but then everyone else just sucked ass? But yeah, like Bengals fans will be like, oh, complain about the Bengals. Like, you don't get to join the complaining about your team being bad, okay? You don't get to be a part of that. You went to the Super Bowl 3 years ago. 4 years ago. I don't know how many years ago it was. You've lost all complaining privilege. And if you want it, then you're lucky that and honestly, you're lucky that you don't have it, is the other important thing. Movement. Boom, boom, boom. Try a piece. Slide to the right. Woo! Slide to the left. Woo! Crisscross. Boom, boom, crisscross. Boom, boom, cha-cha, real smooth. Boom, 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 boom. The Broodler. Playing a surfer deck, man. I don't think we split things up anymore. I think we just let it chill. I think we're getting plus 30 again, middle. Big punch, kid.
Victory.
Math's hard, man. Math is hard. I really like this Ghost Spider deck. This is a very fun way to play Shmoove. I'm gonna Discord message Lambie.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Sorry, opponent. Is Killmonger banned? Yeah, Killmonger is banned. I'm gonna get more value out of the Ghost Spider, I think.
Enough said, bub.
We'll do the classic Fanfei Heimdall play that we've come to know and love. Ooh, wait, what? Stealer?
Enough said, bub.
How'd you do that? Could have moved your champion and repeated its on reveal. Cool. This is actually going to be kind of funky, because I don't think the Human Torch is going to move again, but maybe that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's a chance it's fine.
Enough said, bub.
I just want to split up the Ghost Spider and the Human Torch. It's the most important thing. I move my silk and mess me up a little bit here too, but figure it out. We'll figure it out when it comes to it. Imagine having Trout and Shohei on a team and not winning anything. Isn't that crazy, dude? They did indeed have Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout for multiple seasons and never made the playoffs. They even make the playoffs? Or maybe they never had a playoff win. Maybe that's it.
One head, two more shall take its place.
Already banished their guy yet.
Enough said, bub.
Slide to the right. Ooh. Slide to the left. Ooh. You were bigger. Still plus 14. It's quite a bit. Yeah, whatever. Middle wins. Ew. Ew. Take those. The Agatha thumbs up wink is looking at me like the Green Goblin mask, man. Yago. It's a good location for us. "11 seasons, no playoff. Longest active streak in the league. Sick." Oh yeah. Tis a lot of hammers. Is indeed. Little bit of an awkward position for next turn. Figure it out though. The Silk dies, it dies. It's fine. Just gotta make sure that the Human Torch doesn't die. It's called a Thunder Hammer? Oh, that's the spell name. I have prio? I do. So this moves. This fills. Need you there.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Also, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. Dang, only get two? Only get two. Probably drawn the other one by now. Get an extra energy here. A treat. I think we need you there. You there. You there. Mobango. Seems hard to beat. It could, for sure. Especially to get like an Odin Lockjaw shenanigans. Okay.
Victory.
The most obnoxious fans were actually Angels fans. Yeah, you know, when you get the shit beat out of you for so long, sometimes you start to act up, you know? It's like when kids get bullied when they're younger. Type shit. We got quite a long ways to go to get to full glory here, but honestly, for a nice little 3-hour session so far, feel like we're putting in some work. That was when they were good. They were good for quite a while, eh? If they have Sam, I don't know, they'll probably play it left. I don't know. I was gonna say, because they play the skill, who knows where they'll play it. Thank you for the schmovement. Oh. Would have been good. You doing? Much better play. What are you doing, kid? It's agent, huh? The funky one. Wish I would have landed left or right, but way to stop it. Only like 12 Angels fans in the world? That can't be true. Probably at least like more than that or whatever. I made my thing go away, huh? Not too shabby. I mean, this deck kind of plays itself a little bit. I wish we could have gotten, you know, Human Torch into the Asteroid M. I feel like getting a whole extra move ahead of things could have been nice, but it was pretty nice where we're at. Get a little extra energy as a treat. Just because I'm goofy or whatever. Osmo, eh? For the extra energy. Hellion. Hellion. That's annoying. Alright, we'll just play it and not get any value out of it. That's fine. I really don't want to play it left. It doesn't seem valuable to play it left. Doesn't seem like we actually gain anything from playing it left. Fucking weird, dude.
I am Iron Man.
Being a little freak, bro. What's my Hydra Stomper? Oh, I don't have my Hydra Stomper. I don't know where we're at. I actually don't know if this is going to win right. I guess we do this then. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Are Yankees fans that bad? at stadiums and stuff, I wouldn't really know. The only fans I know really were rough were Eagles fans. Because I grew up, when I was really young, I grew up in Pennsylvania. And whenever we'd go to watch the Bears in the Eagles Stadium, we would get harassed like a fucking, like crazy, dude. Ooh. I would love a hydration stomper. Love nothing more than to have a hydration stomper. I wish I could still steal this. It was always fun.
I am the sorcerer supreme.
You guys hear that shit? You guys hear that shit about him being the Sorcerer Supreme? Crazy. Huge if true. Huge. Huge. I love playing Fanfare into Heimdall because you get to say slide to the right. Ooh, slide to the left. Ooh, crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Boom, 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 boom. Doctor Strange is a narcissist? I don't know if he's a narcissist. That seems a little heavy-handed. Definitely a bit full of himself though. Can't argue with that. Ugh. I think you can have confidence in yourself without necessarily being a narcissist. Not always, but you can. It's possible. Also, I don't think the Heimdall bumps the silk, right? I think we would have had to push it left to bump it, but then it wouldn't have worked. Actually, don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same with Angela, where you can like pull it to you and then get the buff. Slide to the right. Woo! Is my Heimdall already flipped? Slide to the left. Woo! Crisscross. Is your location full? Stumpy. Every song that's on this list, I've like built lyrics to sing to my dog. It's so terrible, man. I think I got this one just from watching a lot of Mario 64, though. Other than just that specific song that's on there. Dunning-Kruger effect. Who's Dunning and who's Kruger? Why don't they like me now? Or they hate me? Think they're gonna win? I have no clue how they're gonna win unless they have like Shadow King or something. Spell is too damn good, man. Dunning-Kruger was in Glorious Bastards? Hell yeah. No shot they can win left, right? Are we gonna casserole him? No casserole. No casserole today.
Victory.
Ah, they are the base deck. That's a good point. I didn't think about the fact that they were the base deck. With the sweet pink pink webs and what have yous. And thises and thatums and what do you knows type beat. You know what I'm saying? Bane. I like how their avatar is just fists. Why does Mario sometimes fists and sometimes jump? Question I've been asking myself for a long time. I mean, chat, why does Mario sometimes fists and sometimes jump? Best champ so far? I like this one the most. Destroy's probably just like really good. That's probably a fair assessment. Rip. Just wasted that for no reason. I also kind of wasted it for no reason, to be fair. I'm not going to say I'm not partially in the wrong there. Take some accountability. Thank you for the extra energy, Bane. Just keep the schmovement going. Schmoove as much as we can. Lots and lots of schmovement. Hulk smash. Shit. The schmovement, dude. Look at the schmovement. Schmoving off our damn gourd. This ghost spider is going to be so goddamn big.
I see
I don't even think we do anything else other than this. I think anything else kind of puts us in a weird spot. Just take our cheeky plus 30 on our Ghost Rider, call it a damn day.
Iron Man.
Well, Iron Man makes some sense in that deck. Yeah, that's something I should have thought about. Yeah, Iron Man's something I should have thought about in that deck. Take some time.
victory.
You'll not play much this week? If you're not going to play much, I cannot recommend enough getting the premium pass. Because if you don't think you'll finish the event pass, like the premium pass makes it so easy to finish it. So you should definitely do that if you have the 800 gold sitting around. You're not going to find a much better way to use 800 gold, I promise you that. You're already done with it?
This land can never be fully known.
Oh, congrats. Exciting. The Iron Man will be nice. Iron Man will be nice for sure. I don't know how Moonstone... did they fix Moonstone Madam Web? So it actually works now? Is that a thing? Oh, goody. So we can't really use the Iron Man. I guess we could because they can't move the Super Scroll with the Madam Web.
Supreme.
We're probably fine there. So we probably... I don't even know if we Heimdall. Probably have to Heimdall. Then we can't really get the Ghost Spider back right. Kind of in a weird spot. I think we can't. I don't think they can get the Super Scroll here, so I think we're okay with using the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. Behold my mighty hand.
Yes. Which is power. Great point.
Victory.
Yeah, because they could get the Super Scroll there. You don't want to be playing it, but since the Super Scroll has the Madam Web, it can't move itself, so we're kind of chilling. Once they landed that knot on the Nexus, we were free to go crazy mode. Free to be a little psycho. No? Okay, remember, you can't use multiple copies of the spell because the game doesn't like you. But we can do many fan phase, which is one of my favorite things to do. Many fan phase is very, very fun. When do you think I want a silk? I think silk would put us in some trouble. You guys ready for this shit? This shit's gonna look so cool. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Just take this. It's just too powerful. I mustn't. I mustn't.
Enough said, bub.
They can't get the... Well, I guess they can play Null on 6. Because their Nulls are going to be very hard for us to deal with. Probably go Null left. They haven't. They don't. Okay. Or Venom.
Enough said, bub.
No. I'm fine here. Fine here. We go here. Here. I don't know which. Oh, this is the real one. This is the real one. Here. I can't put you there. It'd be cooler if I could. Maybe we're not chill? Sure. I don't know. Too much to think about.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
More of mine.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Might have died to that landing right, but I think we're fine. Unless we haven't moved as many cards as I thought that we have. We just need, what, 8 moves? We've had 8 moves for sure. We had 8 moves this turn, I think.
Victory.
Opponent's game, I hit a 2 and 11 to win the game. That'll happen, man. Happen indeed. Alright, chat, we're going to elaborate. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ooh, how's everyone's day going? Everyone having a good day? Anything new and exciting you want to share with the class? What are other must-buys? I think the emote's a must-buy. All this stuff is probably a must-buy. All the credits are probably like must-buys, right? No reason to just leave free resources on the table. I hate the brains, man. The brain borders are awful. The brain borders are terrible. And in like the best way. Like they're very cool and they're probably like look sick on things, but God, man, they just give me the heebie-jeebies.
Sounds apocalyptic.
Ugh.
I'm centuries ahead of them. I'll make my own future.
So gross. They pulsate, bro. They freaking pulsate, dude.
Systems charged.
We could make a deck that's like all purple and green. Actually, man, I should have looked at this first. Do I not have the do I not have any purple brains yet? I didn't mean to do that. I just wish the green matched the crackle green, you know? Know what I'm saying? It's like a pistachio. Pistachio. It's a pistachio. Type shit. Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oreos. Oreos sounds like a delicious... delicious cereal. Oreos. I love Oreos, bro.
Great power comes.
Movement. Love a little schmovement as a treat. Brainios. Brainios would be good too. I thought about that. I know that's right.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Not on my watch. I do not love our position. If we could put this here, we are cooking, but we cannot, unfortunately. We have to do that. Pretty awkward situation here.
Enough said, bub.
Probably gonna go Zola, right? Can't do that because then I can't play the spell next turn. There we go. That's a good setup. Zola. A Knoll. Huh? Wow, this is super awkward. I feel like we just had to pray. They go for left.
I see the way.
Hail Hydra!
Yeah, it's tough. The big house really cooked us there.
Enough said, bub.
Obviously, Madam Web could have gotten us into a better position, but it's tough. Nice, nice, nice. Do you like the opening screen? They did a really, really good job with this. Iago. Okay, so we have a really, really good setup here. We'll go Human Torch into Ghost Spider left. Go Craven left. Oh, that's too much. Just do this, and then we'll land Craven middle next turn.
Might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Turn Horde. So the Horde can land left and then fuck us. Fuck. Wait, what do I do? I just have to hope it doesn't, I guess, because I'm just kind of cooked if it does. I have no way of dealing with it. Have to find Strange. Or I could just land middle and be nice. It's also allowed. Yeah. Why would it? Why would it, chats? Would make things too easy, of course. Hey, we got out of it. Nice. Oh, hold. Oh, man, I almost fucked that up. I guess it wouldn't matter because of sewer system, but...
I am the sword. Sorcerer Supreme.
It would have still worked because of the sewer system, but I'd be really smart there.
Mjolnir, to me!
Go for the horde. Fulfill middle is good. To the right. Ooh. Slide to the left. Ooh. And we're hoarding. Hydra Stomper best top deck. Kind of sucks, but the spell should get us over the top left. Obviously, Hydra Stomper would have helped a lot more. I think they got another Thor, if I'm not mistaken.
Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me! Mjolnir, to me!
Sure. Played around Hulkling Blob indeed. Needed Hydra Stomper there, unfortunately. I thought when you don't match up against Destroy, it always becomes null. Does that only happen to me, or I thought that was like a aura effect over everyone who plays? Might just be me. Played 4 hammers and still lost the Thor lane. And 24 points doesn't get you too far here. Played 4 hammers, it wasn't even as big as their Hulkling Blob then. They spent their whole rest of their time working out a combination that didn't even beat their one card that they just got randomly as a joke. Pretty sure Blob and Gore were probably the only two things that beat me there. What other 6-drops do you think would have won left? Needed 24, so needed to over double the power. It's probably just those two. The Hammerler. Just do this, chill. Hope the dagger moves left. Come on, dagger. What it is, the thing.
This just in.
Would honestly be stupid if that were to work. Literally anything but Batroc this time. Last time was a 50-50, it's fine. 50-50s happen. I guess it didn't matter. That particular instance. Still, I want the Craven there still, I think. Hammer. Is not a good card. That is a good card. Tell you what, brother, that is a good card. Do a little, like, here to jump the Batroc right, then here. I would have to go... I can't do that then. I can if I fill. Like, if I fill, it still works. Which I will. We'll just fail this. It's fine, I think. We just do this, right? Okay, they draw both hammers. All three hammers, I guess. I think it's just this, and we pray. Pretty sure it's just this and pray. Ah, no, because this is gonna jump no matter what. $20 left is not gonna be enough. Shit. Or maybe it's not, who knows. Die in devastating fashion. So anything but the Hydra Stomper. Alright, well, that's I feel like that's a bit of a sign there, eh? Alright, it's a good stream. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. That's a bit of a sign that you should just stop playing if that's gonna happen. We will send you over to... I don't know. Someone. We'll send you over to guest, friend of the show. Have a wonderful rest of your Grand Arena adventure. I'll be live tomorrow, late. Tomorrow late. But there will be a new video coming out over the weekend, and there should be a video tonight. I'll put a video over the Devil Dinosaur deck. If you missed that stream on Friday, let me tell you what. If you missed that stream on Friday, you're going to be very, very happy. You didn't miss the video, because it's a very, very awesome deck that way overperformed. It was a ton of fun. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. And you all have a wonderful rest of your night. See ya.